What's up, guys? Welcome to the Ben Mala podcast. We're here to answer any real estate questions you have about anything you want. So we're here to answer all your questions, and we also have a big announcement, guys. We have a live show, April the 20th in Tampa, Florida, where they're going to do a huge real estate seminar, going to be networking, going to be making some real improvements in your life. So if you really want to, you know, get in that area and get in that place to make millions and millions of dollars, you need to come to this event, April 20th, Tampa, Florida.
Have you ever been to a show?
I have. I've been to, I don't even
What is
know
it
how
like?
much. It's great. I
What's
mean,
it like? Seriously.
honestly, you're around like-minded people who are really out here trying
What age group?
all over. I've
All
met
over.
kids. I've met
I love
kids
it.
from 14 all the way up to like 70. I think there was a guy over there
More than
still.
that.
But it's definitely the place you need to come, and it's real. It's real stuff.
Basically, you get together with friends, right? Everybody's friendly. We have a great time. Everybody's talking about making money, and I just love it. A room full of great people just trying to get ahead, all right? Just trying to figure out what they got, what their next move's going to be. I learn from other people all the time. I learn from everybody. Everybody can learn from everybody. And it's just the atmosphere alone. It's just being, you come into my hotel so you can relax. Okay, you're in the owner's hotel, and you're my guest, and we have a great night. The food was actually really good the last time, and it's a great night. Just everybody get in the mood. You got to put your head in the mood. You got to get in that zone, baby, and that's what we do. We're all there for a positive thing, to have a great night, talk about how you can make money and better your life. That's what we're there to do. And it's great because you got people come from all over, and everybody's got a different story and a different path to go. It's great, 'cause everybody's got a different life.
And if you're not local to Tampa, you're also in a completely new city that's absolutely thriving in the real estate market and business and everything. So
And
Tampa,
we got a
Florida,
shuttle
too.
pick you up from the airport.
Yeah, right from the
4
airport.
Point Sheridan, that's where it's at. You see the hotel on video, come down and see it live and hang out with us live. Me, little Ben, Vincent, Aaron, Carla. It's just a great night, and it's a positive night because we're there. We do a real course. It's a real estate crash course. Okay, raw 101.
Yeah, and you're going to get info from, starting in real estate all the way to managing multi-million-dollar portfolios. So you get all the knowledge you want. It's pretty much a huge seminar, too, that we got. And it's just giving you what we know.
Go to benmail.com/live. Get your ticket. Because honestly, we can only have so many people. The room only holds 150 tops, I think, or 200 maybe. I don't know. But get the ticket. It's April the 20th, right here in Tampa, in our hotel. Book your ticket and have a great night with us.
And I guarantee if you come, you will not regret anything. You won't regret anything if you come.
Otherwise, it's Sunday, and I'm worn out. You know why? My wife says I got to go to dinner tomorrow. We had to go to dinner last night at the country club for a close friend's birthday. Dinner. All right, you go to dinner. The dinner's at 6:30. All right, 6:30 is there. It's a nice dinner. It's a great place. 8:30 it should be over. And I'm exhausted already. Maybe we get home by 9. All right, even 10. Okay. What time do you think I got? I got home after Aaron. What time do you think I got home last night with your mother?
I don't even know. I was
3
asleep.
and effing more. Is it past a minute?
Oh
Can I curse
God.
now? Can I curse?
Yeah, you're good.
It's been a minute. You can't curse in the first minute or you get in trouble. YouTube will spank you. All right. Anyway, 3 in the friggin' morning. I'll try not to curse. What time did you get home?
Probably around.
I can track it on my phone.
1.
I can look up and see exactly
I would say
what time
12.
you got home.
I would say 12:31. And you know where I came from? I came from a place called Florida Cracker Kitchen.
Florida Cracker Kitchen. You got to get your cracker on.
Florida Cracker. Hey, shout out to all my Florida Cracker people out there.
Went to a
country
right?
concert.
Because a guy that we met in Vegas. Right?
Yeah, Big Vinny. Shout out Big Vinny.
Invited
Go
him.
check him out. He's really good country singer. We also
all of us, but I couldn't make it. I had to go to the birthday.
Yeah, I got VIP tickets. He also, who else was there? Easton Corbin. He was over there. Really big country singer.
You got your country. I hate country music. I'm sorry.
I like country music.
It all sounds the same, and I don't know. Yeah. All right. Anyway, Sunday, I'm exhausted, but we're doing a podcast. Why? Why not? Because some people like it. If somebody likes something, I try to do it. I'd like to make people happy. If the whole world would try to make everybody happy, it'd be a good place. All right? Plus, TV sucks. There's nothing to watch on TV. It's a total joke. How can I have 2,000 channels and there's not one thing to watch? Maybe. And I don't think they make any new episodes as American greed. I like to see the idiots that do stupid shit and think they're going to get away with it. I mean, I don't know. All right. So what else is going on? We got the show coming up, and
I'm sure we got a bunch of business we got to do. What about us? What's going on? What's going on with us? I mean, I'm sure we have 1031s coming up. I'm sure we got millions and millions of dollars.
Okay, I'm jumping around.
What's the next?
I've been
what's the next
spending
move?
time on deals, and the sellers don't want to cooperate. I just went and looked at a hotel. I had Ben there, I had Vincent there, I had Brenda there. I got, we're inspecting the place. We're looking at it, and basically it's it's a good opportunity, but the seller don't want to give me the right price. Why? They got to understand. Listen, if you want to compete in the market in the hotel business, you can't have a shitty hotel. And these people, they don't realize I got to do an exterior rehab on it, and it costs money. You go look at these places that were built back. This place is probably built in the early 80s. Goddamn things, what's that? 80s to 100s, 20 years. And now here we are 24 years later. 24. No, this place was built in the 70s. This place is like 50 years old. Okay. When you start looking at properties, it used to be I didn't care, too much how old the property was because it was back then. The property wasn't that old. But now I'm looking at properties. You got to be careful when you're looking at properties in the 70s and the 80s. You got to start thinking about some serious shit, if you really look at any kind of property, I mean, especially you're all right.
Especially where it's located too now, because if you got an older property, let's say near the beach, there's so many new laws coming out, especially with, that tragic condo being
buildings have been
destroyed.
Falling down. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah. Where was that at? Miami?
People are dying. People died in South Florida. A building collapsed. I mean, those are really right on the salt air, on the salt water, and the salt air deteriorates the steel within the concrete, and the whole thing loses its integrity and comes down. I mean, it's crazy. So, they have these 40-year inspections. And I think, there was some issues with that one with past inspection, or they were in a waiting period or some shit. But you got to be careful with older properties because nothing lasts forever. Not us, not property, not nothing. And back in the 70s and 80s, it depends on the property, where it's at, what it's made out of, what's the plumbing, okay, what's the electrical, and then here, when you're around a lot of salt water, you got to worry about, the weather has been beaten into it, So, you got to check it. In windows, the biggest thing is if you're buying a building and it was built in the 60s or 70s and you got the original windows, listen, windows cannot last more, windows really don't last 50 years. Why? Because these to be old crank bullshit or this up and down shit. I don't know. Point is, windows are a big concern to me. Okay, windows, roofs, those are the big ones that you typically always find an issue with. And then you got to make sure, and then if the place looks like it's still 70s or 80s, that's going to be a problem. You got to dress it up these days. So
be careful if you think a property. Well, if you know a property is old, be careful. Anyways,
do more homework and do a real good inspection.
Shout out to the first super chat of the night, guys. We are doing super chat, so if you want our question read on air, send it on super chat. And we'll try to get to it. So shout out Dennis. Thank you for the first super chat of the night. Hey Ben, what state would you recommend getting your first fourplex in? What should you look for in the property itself?
Any state, wherever you live. If you're only going to have a little fourplex, you really want to be close to it. So wherever you live, okay? As far as picking a state that's growing, I don't know. Well, it seems like, it's all over the board. Everywhere is growing, but follow the big shots. If you want to really know where it's growing, follow the big shots. They spend money on determining where it's going. But to buy a fourplex, you got to buy it somewhere in a radius, okay? You look at yourself here. Here I am. This is where I'm at on a map, a dot. Then you draw a circle around it. How far are you willing to go outside that circle? 10-minute drive, 15-minute drive, 20-minute drive? Maybe you're willing to go a couple hours. I don't know. Draw a circle on a map, and that's where you find one. And then you got to find a good deal. There's good deals everywhere, I mean, not everywhere, but, the more you look, the more you're going to find. That's
take into account, too, the tax laws. Taxes play a big part of it.
Some states have tax. I think there's about 8 of us left that don't. Okay, in Texas, Florida, Alaska, I think. I don't know. Look it up.
I'll look it up.
But anybody want to know what the non-taxable states are? Google it. It's real simple. I'm not going to sit here and remember.
All right, we have. Let's see.
I didn't come here for an
Washington.
exam.
What do we got? Tax-free income states.
All right. What else we got? We got a caller.
We got a caller
already. God damn it! Hello.
Hey, what's up, Ben? Remember me? I took your course.
You took my course? Do we have a private meeting?
We had a private meeting.
Oh, you're one person, okay, that I'll never. You're like at the top of the fucking people I'll remember doing a private meeting with. Okay, you know, I can't hear you.
I'm never gonna forget you.
But listen, can I tell people about you, or are you still under hiding? You're in hiding.
No, I'm good. I'm good. We're totally good. Go ahead. Say whatever you want.
I mean, he's a great guy, but all I remember, I remember, and I know people that know Vegas, okay? This guy's living in I can't tell people where you're living, but it's a real high end place in Vegas, okay? If you're going to stay in Vegas, you're going to rent you owned it. It was a condo.
I do.
This
I'm
guy didn't just
it.
rent something fancy. He bought something fancy right in the heart of Vegas, and he's going out to all the clubs, and he's whining, dining, and living a life, baby.
He's in a Lamborghini.
Are you ready to? Did you sell a goddamn car like I told you to do?
I'm in it right now.
He's in it right now.
He's in a Urus.
What are you in? Can I hear Aaron?
Yeah, Urus. Hey, but listen. I got the. Hey, check this out. So. You guys want to save money? What you got to do is go to $49 Montana registration. You register a corporation of Montana, and then you literally save like $20,000. A $200,000 car cost me $1,000 instead of 18 grand. So that took me a long time. I just got the registration back.
Talking about the car?
He's talking about saving money
on the car.
Yeah.
How much did you pay for the car? How much did you pay for it?
$200,000.
Listen. $200,000.
I'm gonna sell it though because of you. Because of you, I'm selling it.
You sold it already. But Vegas ain't gonna pay you a lot. I don't think you can get a lot in Vegas. You're gonna have to go online and sell it. I mean, I don't know. We already talked. You need money in that bank, all right? That fancy car ain't taking you to the next deal. Okay.
So here's what I wanted to say. I wanted to say because of your advice, it kind of flipped a switch in my mind and I make a good income and I was spending my income, but now I'm at the mindset of I don't want to spend a penny of my income. I want to invest it all into real estate, and whatever I cash flow from that, that's the money that I'm going to allow to spend myself. So it's a much better way of building wealth. And like I said, I would not have thought of it this way if I did not meet you. You kind of flipped a switch on helping me save money. And also, here's another thing. Now that I'm saving more money, I'm an entrepreneur. I'm looking at other businesses that have a higher barrier to entry, such as loaning my own money, becoming a car dealer, starting a bank or starting a car insurance company. And these all have a high level of capital. So basically, what you've done for me is give me advice to give me much more opportunities, and I will forever be grateful for that.
Thank you very much. But listen, did you take the most important advice you should have left with? Okay, I hope you took it. Aaron, don't listen to this. Did you stop at the $1,000 hookers and get a porno cable channel?
No, we're good. We're good.
Oh,
no more.
God. This guy's
going to the gym, and I'm getting phone numbers the normal way now.
Yeah, try doing things the normal way. All right,
the normal way.
Money. All right, you're spending money like you're a prince or king, and stop. All right, get that money saved in the bank. You don't need a guy like you doesn't need to live that goddamn good. All right, not yet. Do it later. All right, well,
good news on that. Good news on that. I was forced to do so because recently my bank account got shut down because you know why. And then the new bank account, my daily limit before was 10,000. Now it's 500. So now I'm forced to not spend money. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. It's a good thing.
The crazy people are in Vegas. Vegas is listen. It's one thing to go there and have a good time, but the people that live there, oh my God, that's all. Proud.
No. The only reason I moved here is so I could not pay state income tax.
You should have went to Florida like me. It's a lot cheaper.
Florida, Miami was crazier than Vegas, to be honest, bro. I mean, maybe not Tampa, but Miami is fucking nuts.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're on the right track, and I hope because you can make money in Vegas, but it's hard to discipline yourself in Vegas being a single guy. It really is.
No, it's true.
And, it's not a good place to go. I almost went there, and I said, hell no, I ain't raising a family here. But there's opportunity, but it's hard to live straight there, It's just too
So
much
here's what I'm
going
thinking
on.
about doing. I'm thinking about selling my place to the Waldorf. I got about maybe 300 liquid to get out of there, and I was gonna buy like a few studios in the Trump. And the good thing about the Trump Towers is they let you Airbnb. Well, a lot of places will not let you Airbnb. They have no problem doing that. So instead of leasing it
I
out
don't
for
know.
25,
It could work because there's a lot of group of people where if you market it right and you attract Trumpers, then it could work. Making money on his name.
I mean, half of the country loves him, right?
You better go over you better call me before you go do anything and sign any dotted line. All right. In the meantime, call me and let me know when you're ready to really make a next deal because you told me about some of your deals.
I got 250 saved right now. I'm gonna call you in this next month before I do anything.
Don't get involved with nobody, okay? Anybody trying to sell you something, there's a reason why they're trying to sell you something. They're trying to get your money, all right? And their plan, you might think they have a good plan, but you only trust yourself, all right? You need to run your own show, do your own thing, control everything, and not try to think you're going to sit back and depend on somebody else because they're going to screw you.
Fuck that.
I'm telling you.
100%. Yes, sir.
So, basically, just stay on the right track. I'm glad you're doing good, and get back to me whenever you can. And it was really a great time meeting you. All right, we had a great time.
I'm telling you, you're my Jewish uncle. I love you, Ben. I'm gonna call you in 2 weeks. All right, brother.
All right, get to the gym, work it out, and get phone numbers. Don't come with a checkbook. All right, take care. Thanks, I appreciate it. I tell you, meeting him was. I honestly, I really had a great time with him because. I mean, I could be straight with him. I was straight with him. I told him, I said, listen, I'm not gonna cookie cut this, or I'm not gonna candy coat this shit. I'm gonna tell you where the hell you're screwing up. All right. And you need to stop right now. Okay. You need to change your lifestyle. Okay. Because you made some money down the road. Now you're gonna piss it all away. That's the only road you're going down. All right. And that's not the way it works. Not the lifestyle you're living. You can start living a little better, but you can't start just, living that the Vegas life with the fancy place and the fancy girls. And he's spending $1,000 on dinner for 2 people. I mean, come on. Vegas is a very, very expensive place if you want to have a good time. You get a good time, it's going to cost you plenty. So,
Vegas
you've
is
been
fun.
there.
I love Vegas.
Yeah,
Vegas is
everybody loves
place.
Vegas, but to live there and try to keep that lifestyle going. Thank God he didn't do drugs or anything like that because he wouldn't last forever. He'd last no time there. He wasn't a big drinker or drugs. He just like having a good time, which, Anyway, he didn't listen to me because he's still driving a freaking Lamborghini. I told him to sell that goddamn thing, put that goddamn money in the bank right away. I would have done it the next day.
Oh, man. All right, shout out Alex. Thank you for the super chat. All right, so I need advice on a property. So if I flip it, I profit $350K, or I can rent it out and make 18% ROI. The reason for the flip is I can 1031 into a personal home I'm buying, which would result in being debt-free on my personal home. So what's your advice?
I don't know. I mean, to seriously sit there and crank numbers, it's going to take 10 minutes. That's why he needs to go to benmal.com/shop and get sold with
Ben. So would you take the 350K?
I mean, the point is this. Whenever you're in a position to either not sure if you want to sell or rent, okay, he said he's going to get 18% return on his money. All right. But if he sells it, he'll have $350,000. The question is, how much does he have right now? And how is that $350,000 going to change his opportunity? Because if you go back and you rent it out, I mean, you get 18% of your money, but that 18% ain't going to have the bulk of the cash to do another deal. Okay, yeah. So many times in my life, I had to say, I don't want to sell this property. This property's making good money. But I didn't have any goddamn money in the bank to do nothing else. And I already refinanced it and pulled all the money out of it I could. And I didn't have enough. I need a little more. So I had to sell. Because why? Yeah, I was getting 18%. You get 18, 20% on your money, but I could make hundreds or millions on the deal if I take that money and throw it in something else. So, over time, it would take me 10 years to make the same money at the return than it would by selling the property. With selling the property, you get all the money now. You sit back and, and you get the return every next 10 years. That's the story. I always determine this. I look at a deal. I say, okay, if I sell this property right now, I'll get 10 times the income right now that I have to wait 10 years down the road for. I'm selling because, I'm not going to be here in 10 years maybe. Who the hell knows? I'm not waiting. I'd rather get that money now, okay? And these days, you can put the money in the bank and still get 5+%. So
and still use it.
Or you go to tax-free municipal bonds, which will pay you. The fund, Rochester Fund's paying like 5+%. I think that's like 8% taxable to me, so that's not bad. Anyway. Right. If I got to know more about the guy, but listen, what's his next move going to be? If he rents it out, can he make a next move? That's the question. Okay, so he's got to get me on the phone. We got to talk numbers. We got to talk about his life, and we got to figure out what's the smartest thing to do.
Shout out Jake. Thank you for the super chat. What is Ben going to smoke when Biden outlaws menthol?
Biden will hopefully be here soon, and Biden even can't even remember the name of his favorite cookies. How the hell is he going to remember? I don't know. I don't want to talk about Biden. I don't want to talk about politics because does it make any sense? All right. That, I'm a 58-year-old man and I can't smoke what I want. I'm not hurting nobody, so, I don't know. But, then again, listen, if it deters all the thing about advertising and marketing, I'm all for because I don't want kids to start smoking like I got, caught into it at the age of 12. So, but, you got the people already doing it, all right? Wait till we're all dead, and then you can stop selling menthols, all right? Maybe that makes sense. You got to find something that makes sense to everybody. That's the problem with politics. Everybody's got their way to go. The other people got their way to go. Why can't they just, steer it a little differently and come together? It's like, I don't get it, Stop trying to control stupid things. He's got more important things to worry about than menthol cigarettes, all right? We got 2 wars going on in the world right now. We got people dying, destruction. We got it's crazy what's going on in the world right now. So worry about that stuff. Let's get some peace going on in the world. Then we worry about the damn smoking. That should be down below all the other important things that we have in life right now.
All right, shout out Adrian. What is the most money that you've earned in one deal?
I don't know.
Rocky Point?
The biggest deal I ever did? I don't know. A hotel one time in Tampa, when I was involved with Hulk Hogan, Hogan's
you guys
Beach,
probably
all that.
remember it.
I bought that hotel. George Steinbrenner used to own it.
Really?
George Steinbrenner owned it. He kept the Yankees there in training, But, he moved on, and the next guy was the biggest mobile home RV guy in the whole country, and I got it from him because he had no business buying it. Why do people buy hotels and don't get involved with them? It's not an investment. All right, if you think you're going to buy a hotel, sit back and do nothing, you're crazy. You'll lose your shirt, even with a management company, because hotels are a business. Anyway, we came in there, and the place was shabby, and Happy fixed it all up. And, it was on the waterfront, and it was nice. So anyway, paid like $17 for it. I never gave Happy any money. I know that. He took all the money I made for the hotel, and he put it into fixing it up over a period of a couple of years, or a year. No, he does it quick. And I don't remember ever having to give him money. He took all the money from the income, fixed the place up, and then I don't know. We owned it for like 3 years, or something like that. And we made like $17 million. We bought it for 17. We sold it for 34, I think.
So you bought the building for $17 million. And over 3 years, you sold it for $34 million?
I got lucky. All right? That shit don't happen all the time. That was probably the biggest one of my career.
That's pretty crazy.
But, I don't know.
And you 1031.
Anyway, I asked you to do me a favor, but you didn't do it.
What?
Because you're too busy going to concerts. How the hell you got home 1 o'clock in the morning? I track every move he makes. I actually know why his mother likes this thing. I know where he's at, what time he left, everywhere he goes on 360, baby. They should be a sponsor. Because I use the shit out of 360. We track these kids everywhere they go. And this morning you left the house like, what, 7?
No, I left, like 7 a.m. 6:45.
Anyway, I wish I had that kind of energy. Shit. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Biggest deal, we already passed that. So
shout
out Jordy, thank you for the super chat.
What's going on in the news?
The news. Okay.
People want to know what's going on. What's new? I'm going to do a channel called
one
What's
thing
New?
Is, squatters, big problem in real estate.
Oh my God.
DeSantis says that property rights central to Florida's leading fight against squatters. So he is for property rights, which is good.
Listen, squatters, the whole thing, it just sounds ridiculous to me. In my 35 years of career, have I experienced it? Not really. I guess my places weren't good enough for the squatters. They went and squatted in nice places. But the lady in New York got arrested because she's trying to get squatters out of her house. Listen, always.
Looks like everybody involved in real estate's getting in big trouble lately, especially Open Door. In fact, Open Door now is being sued by people that Open Door purchased their homes for $62 million. Why is that happening? Let's see, because they ripped people off, guys. There's been so much hate and so much anger towards real estate agents over this whole NAR settlement recently, and I've heard people say in the comments, well, I'll just sell my house to Open Door or BlackRock or whatever, and avoid paying commissions, blah, 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 blah. Like, well, guess what? Those guys are ripping you off too. The FTC is issuing $62 million in refunds right now to about 55,000 home sellers that worked with Open Door. Why is this happening? Because authorities say that these customers made less money selling their homes using Open Door's platform despite being promised the opposite. Shocker, huh? So many people get so upset about paying commissions and all of that and having a real estate agent working for them, but it's okay to get ripped off by a corporation and have the house, owned by corporate America and moving towards the goal of you'll own nothing and be happy. That sounds like a good cause to contribute to, people. Now, personally, I don't care if you use a real estate agent or not, but I'm just trying to make a point that, so many people are just blind when it comes to this stuff. They're like, oh, I'll save the commission. Well, Open Door's paying you 30 grand less for the house than you could probably get. So there's that. They say here that most people who sold to Open Door made thousands of dollars less than they would have made selling their homes using the traditional process, and many paid more in costs than what sellers typically paid. That's according to the FTC. And of course, Open Door says that they're innocent and they strongly disagree with this decision, just like the NAR, of course. Nobody's gonna plead guilty to this stuff. Nobody's gonna say, yeah, we knowingly gave people a lot less money to steal properties out from under people. Now, in Open Door's advertisements to people, they said that because of their bundling costs, that the fees to sell the home would be lower, which ended up not actually being the case. According to the FTC, Open Door's marketing materials appeared to promise consumers they would make more selling to the company because fees were bundled together. But consumers often paid more, and the iBuyer on average paid sellers below market value. That's a shocker too, isn't it? I understand why some people sell to places like Open Door or, we buy houses for cash companies and stuff like that because they want a quick sale, right? They just want to get out of the property for whatever reason. They need the money fast. They don't have time to wait for the traditional approach. That seems to be the number one reason why people would go for this. But you have to understand that in exchange, you're giving up a significant portion of your equity that you might otherwise be able to realize going the traditional route. Things just haven't been going well for Open Door in general. In fact, in 2022, they lost over $1 billion in just one quarter because their iBuyer program was upside down. They were paying, crazy prices for these properties, even though they were still blowballing people and trying to flip them for a profit, and it wasn't working. That led to them cutting 22% of their staff in 2023. So now they're being sued. They're gonna have to fork over another $62 million. And apparently in 2023, the company felt so confident in their ability to kind of bounce back in this housing market that they bought back 50% of their outstanding bonds, reducing its debt balance by nearly $190 million as of the third quarter of 2023. So if I don't even know what they're talking about, I don't know how Open Door is supposedly doing well right now with how much money they've been hemorrhaging over the past couple of years and the layoffs and all of this. But despite that, they're trying to keep going. And I wouldn't be surprised if in the next year or two we hear that Open Door is going out of business. You know, the moral of the story is, guys, you should never work with these corporate home buyers, okay? First of all, if you want to sell your house, you know, do the right thing and contribute to society. Make sure that house goes to somebody who needs that house. You know, sell it to a young family trying to get started. Sell it to somebody who's actually gonna live in the house, not an investor. Prioritize those people. You can do that as a home seller. There's nothing wrong with choosing who you want to sell the house to. You know, you have that right. But just letting it go to corporate America and then losing money on top of that is just foolish, you know, and now all these people are getting a payout, you know, but they were the ones who were stupid. They were the ones who fell for this, and they're getting paid for their stupidity of selling to Open Door to begin with. And it's not just Open Door, guys, it's all the iBuyer companies. Like Zillow used to do this, they're out of the game now. But you also have other big corporate buyers like BlackRock and those guys that come in and try to buy the house for people, or even just signs you see posted on the street in areas, you know, that say, we buy houses for cash and those type of things. Avoid them like the plague. Because if you decide to sell to some of those guys, it's a guarantee that you're gonna get ripped off. They're gonna lowball you on the purchase price because they figure everybody who calls those numbers are desperate for the cash fast, and in exchange they try to get you out of the house, you know, and pay you significantly less. Now, one thing I wanted to bring up here briefly on the channel that I haven't really talked about much is tokenized real estate. And if you don't know what that is, it's like, say for example, this house behind me was tokenized, then the ownership of this house could be on the blockchain, and essentially, you know, the ownership of this house could be divided up by hundreds or even thousands of different people, kind of like what a REIT is now with the stock market, but it uses the blockchain technology to manage the ownership of the house and percentages and all of that. I've had a couple of companies reach out to me that actually do this. One of them I think is called Fractional, and they want to sponsor the channel, but honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about this. You know, I feel like it is one of those things that is just going to continue to make real estate more expensive because, you know, it's more corporations buying up houses under the disguise of being owned by thousands of different people, you know, real estate collectives. And I feel like we already have enough of that. So let me know if that's something you would like to see here on the channel. I know some people out there are investors and probably would be interested in this, but I would think the vast majority would not. So just let me know. Now, everybody who's been counting on the fact that mortgage rates are supposed to come down for this home buying season, it's not gonna happen. Why not? Because Freddie Mac just came out and recently said that their latest economic forecast for mortgage rates to remain at 6.5% for the first half of this year. Well, yeah, it's already been at 7% for a long time, so it hasn't really been moving, and we're getting very close to half of the year being over already. They also think that inflation is going to remain well above 2% for now because the economy is booming. I'm just going to go with it, guys. I'm not even going to argue this right now. You already know how I feel about this stuff. And Freddie Mac, they go on to say that they don't believe that the Fed will cut rates at least until the middle of this summer, but surprises on inflation could push rate cuts out even further. As a result, Treasury yields will remain elevated in the near term, keeping mortgage rates elevated. So it looks like as the year goes on, as we keep going through the months here, that, you know, these predictions that the Fed's not going to cut rates at all this year, we're not going to see interest rates go down, they look like more and more like those guys are going to be right. Freddie Mac's been wrong too, because, you know, last month they predicted that rates would remain at 6.5% in the first quarter and trend down to 6% by the year's end. But right now, you have mortgage rates hovering basically at 7%. It's only less than that for the most well-qualified borrowers, people that have 850 credit scores and no debt and high incomes.
Here we have a house for sale for $2.25 million, and this is the opposite of what you want when you're trying to sell a house. They've been trying to sell this house forever, since the middle of 2023, and they actually increased the price. They also put it for rent for $15,000 a month, and then finally rented it for $9,000 a month. So just way overshooting the price of everything with the rent and the sale price, and it's just sitting on the market. Meanwhile, they're getting $25,000 a year in the tax bill, and I think they're cheating on their taxes because they have a homestead exemption, but they just rented the property. Not sure about that.
Now, I actually did a story earlier this year talking about Fannie Mae's mortgage rate predictions, and I have it marked on my calendar to check in October this year to see if they were correct, because before they said mortgage rates would be at 5.8% by the end of this year, and that's for the 30-year fixed mortgage, guys. So I don't think we're going to see that happen. And even if we do, that's not really going to do anything for affordability for practically anyone. So even if that were to happen, it's not like that's going to bring a whole lot of excitement into the housing market, I don't think. But it looks like it's just not going to happen. I mean, we're still sitting at 7% in almost the middle of April now, guys. And we keep seeing inflation higher than the Fed's target. We keep seeing these bogus unemployment and jobs numbers come out way hotter than what the Fed wants to see right now. And the odds of them cutting rates are basically nil at this point. So in other words, we're basically looking at a very stale housing market once again for 2024. And this was kind of my prediction at the beginning of this year, that that's most likely what we would see, because there's just not much to unlock this, guys. Like, you know, even if mortgage rates came way back down, I do think you would see a lot of people put their homes on the market because they think, okay, well, now rates are down, let's jump back in or whatever. But the problem is the prices are still too high. Even if everybody could get 3% interest rates today, it just wouldn't be enough. You know, that's not enough to entice somebody. You still have to make, you know, over $100,000 a year to get into a house. So personally, I think they're going to be way off on their year's end housing market prediction with interest rates, and I have it marked in my calendar to follow up on it. So you guys will be hearing from me on that later in the year in October. One of the latest things that's happening with real estate that shouldn't come as a huge shocker for people is that we're starting to see foreclosures continue to rise. Adam is the company that tracks this data the most diligently, it seems like, because they're the ones always coming out with these reports. And as of February, they say there's 33,000 properties in foreclosure right now, which is an 8% increase from the year prior. The CEO of Adam, he says that these trends could signify evolving financial landscapes for homeowners, prompting adjustments in market strategies and lending practices. And this report also discovered that foreclosure rates are up year over year in 22 states. That's almost half, guys. So there is almost a 50% chance that where you live, foreclosures are up year over year right now. South Carolina actually is getting hit the hardest. They're the number 1 on the list. Delaware's number 2. Florida's number 3. Ohio's number 4, and Connecticut's number 5. Those are the top 5 areas we're seeing the most foreclosure increases at the moment. You know, this is one of the reasons I keep warning people also about borrowing money against their house, guys. Like, if you're somebody that's trying to live off the value of your home right now because life is too unaffordable, sell it now while you can and still pocket some equity, rather than try to ride this thing into the ground and live off the house for as long as possible. You're not only going to destroy your financials and your credit, but you're going to make your life so much harder after that, versus just moving on now and taking whatever winnings off the table you can and trying to find something more affordable, or, you know, even a rental for now. Using the house to pay for your lifestyle is an end game that never ends well. And we're seeing this because otherwise there would be no foreclosures right now. People would be paying. Anybody with a logical brain would be selling that house with the massive amount of equity they have and getting out of it. But the reason people can't do it is they don't have equity because they've borrowed too much money against the property. Now, one thing our government decided to tackle here recently in Florida when it pertains to moving and real estate are moving companies. Apparently, too many moving companies have been scamming people out of money left and right also, just like Open Door and all the other iBuyers out there. And they're going to be outlawing different practices. Like, first of all, they're going to be requiring movers to sign contracts with upfront estimates from now on, which is going to outlaw common scams like bait and switch pricing and phantom weight charges. And I had no idea this was actually such a big problem that they need to, go after this and make laws against this stuff now. I mean, I've moved a few times here in Florida, and it was never like the greatest experience, but it wasn't horrible either. Whereas like, oh my God, I would never use this company again. The worst thing that happened is, they broke one of my pictures, They broke the glass and they refused to reimburse me for it. So not the craziest thing, but that was the only thing that happened, But I definitely wasn't scammed. But apparently there's a lot of different moving scams out there you need to watch out for. And this applies to you anywhere if you're using a moving company, not just here in Florida. So one of the big ones is the bait and switch, where they offer you an attractively low estimate to get your business and then inflate the price dramatically once your belongings are loaded and you're in no position to argue. Sounds like a hostage situation. And they say the way to avoid this is to insist on a binding estimate after a thorough in-home inspection. A reputable company should provide a detailed contract that locks in the price based on the inventory they've assessed. And the next one is literally called the hostage load. After loading your items, the moving company demands additional fees before releasing or delivering your belongings. They say the best way to avoid this one is to verify the mover's credentials, including their U.S. Department of Transportation and MC numbers for interstate moves, and check their reputation through reviews and BBB ratings. Never sign a blank or incomplete contract, and ensure all fees are clearly outlined before moving day. Man, how would you like that? You get all your stuff loaded up in the truck and they're like, yep, we told you $2,000, it's gonna be $5,000. Pay up or we're not delivering your stuff. You have another scam called phantom delivery, where the movers claim your items are on their way, but continuously delay delivery with various excuses, sometimes demanding more money for delivery. All these guys are just extorting people. You want to use movers with transparent tracking services or apps that allow you to see real-time updates on your shipment's location. Ensure the contract specifies delivery dates or windows and any potential penalties for delay. Once again, something most people probably aren't going to do. Nobody reads the contract, guys. People just sign on the dotted line. Like, all these years I was selling real estate, I can probably count on one or maybe two hands how many people actually read the entire contract for buying a place or the rental agreement, anything like that. Like, people never do this, okay? They just want the place and they just sign on the dotted line most of the time, and then they ask questions later when things come up in the deal that they weren't aware of because they didn't read the contract, which is why I think that, once people start trying to go it alone without buyer's agents and all this stuff in real estate, it's gonna cause a lot of problems for people because they're just gonna have no clue what the hell they're doing. They'll also do something called an inflated weight scam, which is for long distance moves, and they might overstate the weight of your shipment to charge you more. And they say in order to avoid this, get an estimate from a company that does not charge based solely on weight, or ask for a reweigh if the number seems off. Knowing the approximate weight of your belongings beforehand can also provide leverage. I mean, that one to be pretty impossible, guys. How are you going to weigh all your stuff ahead of time? Probably just want to use somebody that's not going to charge you by the weight on that one. And this last scam that they pull is really sneaky. And basically it's called the hidden fee tactic, where they will tack additional charges onto your bill for services you thought were included, like packing materials, walking up and down the stairs, or even the distance from the truck to your front door. They say to avoid this, request a full breakdown of costs and services before agreeing to anything. Ask specifically about any potential additional fees and get everything in writing. And then, one of the last things they tell people to do is to make sure you're checking the reviews of all these companies and different stuff like that. And I feel like it's kind of hard to hire any company these days based solely on reviews, because so many different people have different experiences with the same company, guys. Like, you can just have a few bad employees at certain companies that give the whole company a bad name, and somebody gets unlucky and deals with those employees, and that causes the bad review, and maybe the rest of the company is very good. Or vice versa, the company's actually horrible and everybody that works there is horrible, but you have a few good people that work there, and you end up getting the good one, and that gives them a few good reviews. Or sometimes they just pay people to write fake good reviews as well to make them look better than they really are. So I don't know, you have to kind of use your own best judgment with online reviews. I feel like it's something that maybe used to be more trustworthy, but with AI now and with all the fake everything out there, I really don't trust it. You know, it's kind of almost impossible to know if the reviews you're reading are even legitimate or not. So the lesson of today's video, don't get scammed, guys. Stop getting scammed by robocallers and iBuyers and unscrupulous moving companies. Hopefully you learned a few tips here to avoid all this stuff. So if you enjoyed this video, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And if you don't want to wait for my next video to come out, check out this one on the screen right over here, and I'll see you in the next one.
Live from the headquarters of Ramsey Solutions, it's The Ramsey Show, where we help people build wealth, do work that they love, and create actual amazing relationships. Dr. John Deloney, Ramsey Personality, is my co-host today. He's host of the Dr. John Deloney podcast, which is ever so popular, and his brand new book just hit #1 last couple months ago here, building a non
Follow me.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. A small force ventured inside. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore. If you're intent on entering a monster...
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Damn blizzard. Is this going to draw my last? I'm sorry.
I will protect you.
Might you be looking to enlist?
How many of their ilk must we defeat? I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
chest. I shall take a look inside. Tis done.
Well said. Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
went in there to say I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of you've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further. You've done well this...
Oh, you have my gratitude.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I would. Forgive me. I didn't mean to stop. We were hoping to reclaim. We fled when the easier said than done. What are we to do? Please, sir.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Ice is our ally against such threats. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Shall we report our results?
I'd say we've given those Saurians...
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return. I dare say we'll have... I cannot thank you, and if you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
It's no great shock to me.
I will protect you.
Uh-oh. These things have been felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter...
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Let my magic use a weapon with the fury of the elements.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be take each trial as it comes.
I shan't let them harm you.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting. Ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Here! An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
One cannot be too careful.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm a... I hope I can count on you in a scrape. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Well met. Any mistakes this time? Coin smell good.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, you may now change your vocation to if you would prefer to register a sorcerer. Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may assist you. with, simply say the word. Always a pleasure. Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to... Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Always a pleasure.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
The gob, I hope you can reclaim aught from the... Beans. Twould bring me peace of mind. To know someone taught them a lesson.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change your vocation. What's more, I beg...
Outstanding.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered the number of those who seek out this. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol.
Well done, Master. By your efforts, our task is complete.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Splendid.
As a reward, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to. If we ought shall change, if your Majesty has any unfinished, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I quite agree.
Welcome. I'll claw out his eyes.
Suppose I'll check once more. Just a bit. Well met, sir.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Peruse at your leisure.
Seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Look, as long as you please.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Well met, sir.
Nice to do.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Even I know when to shut the trap.
Not to look forward to, but a long
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Another day of work awaits. Can't help but talk in a whisper.
I'm in fine fettle today. Our business.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Is it too
think? Does this suit me? These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Tis good to see you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What should I do?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
worth considering, if we've the time.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
Honest job, suppose, the last.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry.
I shall gladly aid you with this.
When does my watch end?
I've clean forgotten.
Lots to do. Suppose that's a nice one, eh?
What should I do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river? That's a problem. I was thinking you could... I'll help too. Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priest. Thanks. Now lots of people who the priests have been treated. I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Oh, I'll talk to the priests in the... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank you. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide... Yet, at times, perhaps you will recall the parents who were an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the... By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, so, he was put into up.
Lady Elena is willing to show us around the gracious hand. I say we make...
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's job. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there? Help! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing... It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better. That he'd be... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the... Pray. Should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand?
'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. Good day, sir.
A moment's prayer can...
Might I beg but a moment of your time? A moment's prayer can...
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hand. Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement. That is, the basement sick room. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including my Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of... And yet... I do hope not before...
This basement sick room sounds rather unsavory. Shall we see what Sir Lubomir knows of it? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Got something for me?
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, you've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go? You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But should you find evidence fit to implicate her... See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
Aught about this reeks of a plot.
I fear I've much to attend to. A moment's prayer can do...
'Twould be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Good. We're here.
Medicine? Now.
Oh, someone help me. Oh.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea. Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Right you are.
If we've... The item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Oh, some...
Honey.
This way, if you please. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Here at last.
Perhaps you've a moment. I shall gladly... Pray, keep your voice.
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like record Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safe. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Lo. You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
You... have my support.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Elena? Ah, yes. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. In the end, I survived, but methinks, and once, I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern...
Do be quick, I fear my...
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that base. Can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled.
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered words, and I heard them say aught about staying quiet.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Right, just follow me.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I've no time to be social.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we?
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, beseech.
Lord Phasus, 'tis a name of great import. Of that, I am certain.
That's odd.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its...
I spend my days in quiet...
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then?
What are you doing? Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see that what I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing. What must needs be done?
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
"'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence. Your patronage is... May the heavens look
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Hail!
Mayhap I'll seek out a town and get to the
I'm dead tired.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Come on, have a look. I mean,
Let's take it easy today. How might I be of service?
Now, Shane, let him down the
Why are you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. Does none of my...
Need anything? My back.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Need anything?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Finally, some
All the
peace
hustle
and
and bustle
quiet.
puts me right at home. Fancy a look at my way. In my line of business,
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
fancy a look at my wares.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Well met, sir. I'll be down there today.
Bunch of dud-eyes, a lot of them.
Well met, sir.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
It's been a hard day.
I'm not sure what to do at this hour.
Some might welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, if the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, I believe it is worthy of investigation. Yet, official dealings, fortunately for us, however, the 8 is an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. I doubt any would dare in. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. An oracle who once served in Vermundian. This oracle foretold the coming of the Indeed, 'twas by this the oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her...
Brought in plenty of customers here.
Whatever am I to do?
I'm head to market, methinks.
I've trained for this. So tight.
Kill just about anyone.
A good sleep will ensure we are I return safe and sound. And I dare say, good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
But not at the expense of my duty.
yourself injured.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Naught compares to a real battle.
Expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support.
This isn't much to go on.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Time to head to market, methinks.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone. Mastering any vocation. I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says...
Over here, if you please. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree. This way, Master.
Welcome.
When does my watch end?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
chance.
Always a pleasure.
The Warfarer is a masterful vocation, befitting of the Arisen. No vocation has suited you more aptly, methinks.
Welcome, and well met.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
The rules at your leisure.
Dead on my feet. Not much to do yet.
This is just what's needed.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will buy it.
It's got to be somewhere to make some quick call.
I've a nose for rules at every inch.
The rules at your leisure.
Let's see. What will pair well with this dish?
Pray, follow me.
Well met, sir.
Ooh, back from better days.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Time to head to market, methinks.
I must be vigilant.
Town look as long as you please.
Got to be somewhere to well met, sir.
Take it easy.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be when you arrive. Is there aught else you would speak of? The way to Batal, when you arrive, is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose it's time we vacated her dwelling. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Why there! All I ask is that you hear my request.
My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the only trouble is, that's where I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see splendid now. The cart, and mind you don't forget each cart travels with an so anyone thinking but enough of my oh, and I'll pay your fare. Come find me when you've delivered.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Time to go home and write down the day's
Good tidings, friend. As for me, you see, and that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? sorry I am to hear it.
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
Right you are.
What's got you in such a good mood?
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Well met, sir. Can't they see the old bloody place is watching? Oh, good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. It's on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. Lies naught but misgivings. Would that I knew more of this world's...
I've never heard such nonsense.
This is the last straw. You impudent little...
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Well met, sir.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met, sir.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Be glad to assist you. Do come again.
When does my welcome?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite... the hour. You know where to find me.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met, son. How might I be... Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want. Want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Lopek? Just is to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I've brought you a gift.
Good day, sir.
much. How might I be of...
Over here, if you please.
Could you stop and have a look? I'd wear. As if every ill.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
We've got goblins!
Ice's sting is yours to wield. You have my protection.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Let us see what you're made of!
Tremendous work! Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
grant you an elemental boon. The fire must be put out to give our comrade Earth.
I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you. Did my eyes deceive me? Or had that bone multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
I will protect you.
You'll not live to regret this.
Well done. Here, an enchantment hold to freeze our dead. That's it! Now's our time to strike! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Goblins approach!
'Tis not long till daybreak, Master. We need hold out but a moment longer.
by magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Not good enough!
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Pray, cast that magic again. It was most useful.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Ice's stain is yours to wield.
We are none of us alike in location.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
My skin is a glad. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
This brute has quite the temper.
Why do not use their rage to our advantage?
Of course.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. I'll pray show you to its location. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Tis no more or less than what... one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
One of us has been drenched!
Lis fermor fa tin. Lis frunyemen en fallet.
Let me get that. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Wolves drawn in! We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Oh, let us begin at one. You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of Elven, I can see. Not so for those of mayhap you will find. We are taught that, I admit, yet with this bow.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. To think that is a strange thought. But I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested with the ingenuity. It is all very well, I am decided. With this as my weapon, I have...
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I quite agree. We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand. Ice's stain is yours to wield. You have my protection.
Just hand over your boy, and I'll let you alone.
Get back here! Ah. Hold it! Get back here!
We have an opening! Focus your attacks!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Don't fall here.
We need reinforcements over here. Yeah.
Ourselves a pat on the back. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as threat. My sword! Our foe stumbles! Just one more push. Bring it down!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Truly?
At least I can go with my head held high.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save my blessing. Really? Now?
That's it! Now's our chance to strike! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! No more!
wishing you luck.
This is one beast who do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
How are we meant to attack it without clearing it?
Keep in mind that our foe has resistance to it.
We shall just have to find another way to stop it.
Thanks for comfort. Spur Mother Reaper and my mother both.
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
You would gather materials here, Master. Goblins approach!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I cannot fault your prowess.
Glad to hear, sir.
Splendid.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We have arrived. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
On my way!
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
How's this? You keep your wife, and I take the rest.
I shan't let you get away.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
A treasure chest. Phantoms make for terrifying foes. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Prepare yourself!
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten rootstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to...
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
I shan't let them harm you. Would you mind coming over here? Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I quite agree.
Here Here, an enchantment of cold. Freeze our foes.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
Open your eyes!
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I will protect you.
No! The monsters left something for us.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. undead walk.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
My thanks. Just what I needed. Of it.
Well said. I sustain it's yours to wield. Unconscious.
For me to remain here? 'Tis easily done.
Perhaps we ought to save our strength for worthier foes. I quite agree. Rather large for spiders. They are best left undisturbed. Have my protection.
Get through this door.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we need to intervene?
Admirably done!
Once more!
Any last words?
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
This brute has quite the temper.
Might be not use those painful though it may be, we must halt our allies. We all come to Earth. I will protect you.
By the hold of the creature!
Well said. but it can be done. Let my magic grant you an immense boon.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. You have my protection. Strike at the heart where it is exposed.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it? We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel. Shall we board the oxcart as directed, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Skeletons, Master!
My sustain is yours to wield.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to... We've an opening! Focus your attacks! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Tis easily done.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Battle is best avoided here. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Come resound with success.
I shan't let them harm you.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed. No sooner have I fallen in battle than I'm set back on my feet.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Hark! The flapping of bats' wings. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Ice's sting is yours to eat. That was superb, Arisen.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. You have my protection. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
I'll gather these now. Would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We must take proper care of it. Truly? Let my magic's grant an elemental.
You're staring, William. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes. I will protect you.
Let's have a look then.
I've got a good feeling about this one. This gloom has an eerie cast.
shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Prepare yourself! Ice's stain is yours to wield.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy. The next one is going to be the 5 riddles you're going to be presented with. Eyes, madness, wisdom, conviction, and rumination. The eyes is the first riddle. She tells you to go into the cave here and basically not to trust your eyes, find the thing of the most value. This one is pretty simple, but we just gotta walk on in. And then right up there in that chest, we are going to get an item.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
And rumination. The eyes is the first riddle. She tells you to go into the cave and rumination. The eyes is the first riddle. She tells you to go into the cave here and...
Our eyes are our allies, yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Look, Master! Goblins!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Over here, if you please.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
A resounding success!
Basically not to trust your eyes, find the thing of the most value, and get an item. Or that. The riddle of madness is about love. Love is your pawns. So just walk on over here with your pawns and answer her. The dialogue actually changes depending on how many pawns you have, but you can have all 3 pawns, 1 pawn, 2 pawn. Either way, the point is you love your pawns. So that is the riddle of madness. The next is the riddle of wisdom, and she is saying, I seek my parent. This is where the Sphinx parent pawn will come in, and as I mentioned, you can find those over at the spots we marked. the Riftstone of Fellowship, those summon pawns with unique names. So you might...
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Bring the sealing file on over to her and be the Riddle of Madness. The Riddle of Madness is about love.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to me. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might... Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Truly?
Love is your pawns. So just walk what you have, but you can ask the riddle. This, find those over the Sphinx parent pawn will come in and
come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me? knowing that it may never be returned. Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
That was certainly worthwhile.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
to your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
You have my support.
Skeletons, there!
Friendly face at last. If I might be so bold, I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. Oh, thank you.
We are to escort our charge to the Cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in taking a few. What has stricken you, Arisen?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I sustain your This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters. We ought to proceed. You'll want to remove that slime. And soon. As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
The Bogan monk!
Now. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise. You'll want to remove that time, and soon.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I dare say I could topple such bows with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
You have my support.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What failed?
There, Master! I'm dead!
One of us has been doused in fire! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Drama's seen better days.
I shot! Kill them quick!
That was superb, Arisen. That August Vesper, you'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we look? Was well worth the effort of making it.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes. In times past, 'twas since a few days. It could be that, say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider
an ox cart?
Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from press?
Say, you were stolen from me while I was... There's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful. Working under a man such as... Unless you...
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now.
Let me alone.
I got nothing for ye.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location.
Sir Murdin's a man who won't take a liking to you, lest...
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference does not like to do much harm. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. I ask. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Greeting. Tell me, in your... He seems to have vanished, and if I may be candid, our primary is an item of precious importance to my... And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good? You will be rewarded, Han. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are... So many exciting... How goes the collection? Mate, any progress? Do come again.
Our enemies shall tremble before your magics, Master.
Fear not. We shall safeguard you during your incantations.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Time to be heading on.
Some of it nice, juicy feasts.
Hail! Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll...
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near... the border, where... Quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons. particularly near the border, where... Always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
I'll have an early supper.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of... Do come again.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Stomach's complaining.
Lost track of time.
11
This
hours.
place is too comfortable.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It's just another day, same as the one afore it.
It's just another day, same as the one afore it.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. So, you seek to enter, but go on through.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. Many thanks. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business with you.
May the heavens.
I'm starving, I am.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items.
So, after breaking free of the chains of this is good, I am relieved to see you now. 'Twould be, methinks, 'tis where you will find her.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's burrow, was it? I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't there, Master. Knackers! I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I've got a good feeling about this one. It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Not bad. Come, follow my example. Well said. I will protect
you. And I take the rest.
Do not.
Heaven's knows.
A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
You keep your life, and I just give up. This only ends one way.
That's not it. We need reinforcements.
Just give up. This only ends one way. I'm hard pressed. I need help.
What's over here?
My sword strikes true.
One of us is being drenched. you. You'll be all right now. A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
These statues inspire such awe, no matter how often I inspire them.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling! Keep us up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Let my magic launch with an immense. I've got hold of the enemy!
Fall back, and I will feed you with my magic. Oh, right there.
most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
Do you suppose that was fun? This is more than I can bear.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials. think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating. Now then, which way? Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
My apologies. I've a request. Ah, 'tis you. My thanks.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Look out! Knackers!
Excellent. I could have done no better. So close. Usakul offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I sustain with yours to all.
Boy, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I suppose I should... This is for you. Now we're even.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know...
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? But I could... This meeting shall not be our...
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Well done, Arisen One. This is for you.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
Got them on the run!
Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
To travel in our master's presence is to be graced with a compassion most wholesome.
Very true. I know just what you mean.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.